All right. You're going to get kind of, I'm going to be doing my shows kind of random now. There's not going to be really a time. So I can't imagine it's going to be mostly rewinders watching me or listening to me. Basically, God knows how many hours. Some people just say they listen to me just go to sleep. So, pretty upset when I said I was going to do a last show, but that was the last show there. Now I'm in a new place. I'm inside of something. And so I'm doing things. So it is very important. Let's go ahead and get this thing started, like legal wise. Let's do it. Yeah, all right. Hot. Very hot. No oxygen. Very little oxygen. And I'm smoking and drinking. Which means my bloodstream's filled with very little oxygen. Ooh. Here we go. Okay. Keep my voice down. I'm in a confined space. Very small. Very small space. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I got methane gas in here. Okay. Let it enter your mind. Smoke them if you got them. Drop them if you have them. Drink it if you have it. I don't know. Let's see what you guys are saying. I don't know. I'm late. It's my shows will not be on the normal time anymore because I don't know when I'm able to do them. And time is pretty weird here, so not guaranteed all the time to have it at a normal time. So does that make sense? What's up, great and powerful Pink wizard. What the hell? It's just is what it is. I'm all part of the magenta conspiracy. Have you heard Lulu, Lou Reed, and Metallica? Yeah, I've heard of them. They're swell people. Believe me, I like them. But, can't play them because it would offend the children around the area. So I have to play things that are strictly religious and hypnotic at the same time. That way I can say this entire thing that I'm doing here is a religious ceremony. In fact, I'm inside of my unidentified flying object or UAP or a bio bubble or whatever you want to call it. But I'm inside of it. And it's pretty much a massive plasma of purple, pink, purple, and plasma. So everything's going to look weird in here. I'm going to look weird. I'm going to sound weird. Things are going to be weird. I mean, a whole lot of weird shit. I mean, I'm in the place of weird, so I'm doing a lot of weird things. So I was out all day today. I was doing all kinds of stuff, investigating mostly. Lots of strange investigations. Things are getting pretty wild here because of all the soccer games and big soccer games coming around. This thing's going out because there's no oxygen in here. Make sure you're working. Yeah. Okay, so it's working. I have my own oxygen maker in here, but it doesn't work very fast. So that means I'm going to be lacking in oxygen. Pretty much. Well, so I won't be on very long tonight. I will be on very short. So I will not be on past, I think, 8 o'clock because, maybe 8:15 or whatever, because after that, then they can technically come over here and take my fucking bubble. And because there's a curfew. Student campus housings or apartments, whatever, there's a curfew at 8 o'clock. When I went to college, I'm Gen X, there was no curfew. In fact, I spent many days sitting in the fucking classroom, half drunk, half stoned, sometimes even sleeping, just wear sunglasses. And, have someone prop you up. Like people would prop each other up in classes and stuff, but not now. Not now. These are monsters. These are all possessed people, students. Something's wrong with them. Oh my God. Oh, smoking. All kinds of stuff in here. Very little oxygen. So, no, I would love to play Metallica. I would love to play a lot of songs, but I can't. Again, this is completely new. That's why I said the old shows are gone. And this is the new ones from now on. And believe me, this is not easy even getting this done. So, it's not easy. My eyes are burning. Oh, God. It's fucking like... So it's about 90 something outside of this biodome I'm in, which makes it about good old 100 and something in here. It's pretty much getting there. It's about 105 probably if I were to take a guess. But I've been through that before. I'm trained for this. I used to do all kinds of shows. You guys watched them in 110 fucking dry heat temperatures and freezing cold temperatures and all kinds of shit. So my body's prepared. I prepared myself. So I'm actually not that bad in here compared to what I used to be. So it's just very uncomfortable, very humid, and because it's producing oxygen over there, and it's mostly vapors. And yeah, and it's very hot. Very low oxygen. But I'll fix that. I can't barely read. Woody, you pink thing. I am pink. I'm very pink. Yeah. And you wouldn't know it. Some of the things I wear are not pink. They're other colors. But for some reason, I'm radiant. I'm radiant pink. Something about the internet. Some of us, when we broadcast, we've got a hue, a pink hue. It's strange. It's very strange. I mean, some people can't do this. They can't. They're just normal on fucking camera. But when I do it, I come off really bright pink, multiple different colors. Well, just bright and pink. But I'm sheltered in right now. But let's have conversation. I'm only going to be on for a short time, so I better party hard, real fast. 8 o'clock, I think it is. By that time, I'll probably pretty much be asphyxiated. Probably play the song Pink Thing. I can't play any music outside of the bubble. Danny Staten's already asked for Metallica. I wish I could, but I can't. Let me find you something else. I'll give you this. This is something you might like. I don't know if it plays, because my internet's really weird here. You like this better? How's this sound? Do you like this? I'm soaking sweat. Danny Staten likes this. Oh, you like it? Looks like you're in a giant vagina? Just say it. Yeah, I do look like I'm in a giant vagina. Now that you mentioned it. Oh, wow. I do. Holy fuck. I do look like I'm in a large vagina. It didn't even dawn on me until you said it. Huh. It's Lou Reed. Metallica's just backing music. I don't hate the jazz sound. It's okay. Yeah. You gotta get used to the new music. This won't offend people. Things had to change. You got to change with the times. And right now, it was time for a change. So my old self is gone, and now I'm in my new self. I'm like Doctor Who that always has to reinvent himself over and over again. So this is the new version. Like Doctor Who. What volume is this? I don't actually, with that outfit, more like a dick in a giant vagina. Yeah, I have to agree with you on that one too. I mean, at least I'm not inside of a giant asshole. Oh, I hear something. Sounds like a Harley Davidson thumping and mumping out there. Okay, let me get this before I get too far into myself. For those of you guys with the Mandela effect, for those guys that think you have the effect, and for those guys quantum jump like myself, and for those of you my primary audience, get the fuck off drugs. Now, I say that because you guys know it's me. Mandela Mile is like, oh, as long as he says that, we know it's him. And Danny Staten's like, yeah, he's been saying that for fucking God knows how many years, so you guys know it's me. So now that you guys know it's me, because someone's got something with a big engine in it. Davison, yeah, Davison, Harley Davidson. Davison, Harley Davidson. Davison, right? How is it now? Has it changed? Is that a Mandela effect? Did Harley Davidson change? I bet you it did. Tell me how it changed. Tell me how Harley Davidson changed. What is it now? What is it now? God damn, I can hear it. It's a Harley Davidson. Here's the thing. I had a Harley Davidson. I had it for a long time. But I'm not getting a Harley Davidson. Are you guys hearing sounds? I talked about a Harley Davidson, and then all of a sudden a Harley Davidson made a sound. Harley Davidson. Well, think about that for a second. Suzuki now. That was a Harley Davidson. Tell me what that means to you. Harley Davidson. What does Harley Davidson mean to you? Now it's Harley David son of David. Really think about it. So this whole place is just playing off all the fucking literature. This place is playing off all the books. Fuck, I might have to get some air in here in a minute. Oh, I can't take a chance. Ooh, getting lightheaded. Think about it. David's son of David. Who's the son of David? Son of David. David's son. Huh. Used to be Davison with a V. Now it's David's son. He's Harley Davidson. But okay. Okay, yeah, that's changed. It used to be Davison. Now it's David's son. Look, nice Harley Davidson. Oh, that's a nice Harley Davidson. Are you fucking serious? So we have all the Bible changes going on. All the Bible changes. All the shit's being fucked with. And now you got David's son of David shit. You know what? This place is screaming religion. It's basking in it. It's sweating in its own fucking whatevers. Pure 100% uncut fucking religious shit going on right now. And everyone's trying to chime in on it. Just trying to chime in on it. Thank God that I'm an atheist. You contradicted yourself. Suzuki now. Solomon. Yeah, King Solomon, right? Wait, I think the son of David. Yeah, King Solomon. Yeah. Yeah, King Solomon. Yeah. Oh. That's fucking hot. Oh, God. I'm cooking in an oven here. Whoo, my temperature's going up. My fucking, oh. I need some air. Oh, just a little bit of air. Just to help. I got to keep this thing completely locked in, but I got to have some air. It's not making enough oxygen, but I'm slowing down. Yeah, Solomon, King Solomon was the richest man ever, ever. He ran 100% of the entire world. And how he did it was he was in charge of the jinn. And because he was in charge of the jinn, he was in charge of the world. Being in charge of the jinn is like having all of the nuclear weapons. All of them. Like you're in charge of all the nuclear weapons. Come on, smoke. He was in charge of all the nuclear weapons. He was in charge of all the jinn. The jinn is what built the King Solomon's palace because he was in charge of them. Now imagine being in charge of them. Isn't that, if you want to make it into modern day translation, it's like being in charge of all the aliens. He had 4 sons. He had many sons. Yeah, he had many sons. He had many sons. Well, Solomon had a lot of wives. Solomon did one thing. He did it very well. He had children. He just banged chicks. Some of his wives probably only had sex once with him their entire lives. How sad is that? That's where the nuns come from. He had hundreds of thousands of wives. And all he had to do was have sex with them and have babies. That's it. King Solomon. He had a whole palace filled with females. I think he had an entire section housing of his wives, hundreds of them. They even had their own structure. They had to have their own alpha and bravo and a whole system of who's in charge, who's not in charge, who's number 1 wife, who's number 3 wife, who's number fucking 59 wife, who's number 2,522 wife, who's 5,000 or 6,000 something. You know, he had so many wives. I mean, he would look like me right now in a large vagina. This is what Danny Stateston probably thinks that King Solomon was like. All he did was have vagina all around him all the time. He just pretty much laid on vagina pillows because he had thousands and thousands of wives. But he did make the temple. Well, he didn't make shit. He just commanded the jinn to make it because he was in charge. He was in charge of all of them, man. Fuck. Imagine being in charge of all the aliens. Shit. Like King Solomon. He had 4 sons. Well, you know, he went down the line, and then the line of David, for some reason, somehow was cursed. Got cursed. Solomon himself. Shut that. Make sure I got enough air in here. Oh, Solomon himself was abandoned by God. He was loved by God. Well, you know, he was favored by God. No, God doesn't love anybody. He just favors you, or he doesn't favor you. That's how God works. He favors you. He don't favor you. If he don't favor you, you're poor and fucking strung out, and your family just got into a car wreck, and shit, you're addicted to crack cocaine, and you die in your fucking van that you just stole from someone in the back in your own fucking feces. You soiled yourself. You're disgusting because God doesn't favor you. But God favors some people. Some people say that God loves you. God don't love anyone. He favors or doesn't favor you. That's it. That's as far as it goes. That's like welfare. Ain't no love involved with that. But God lost favor for Solomon. Because Solomon started turning into female magic shit. He started following female gods and started doing female shit because he was so enthralled with the ladies that over time he lost his original faith. And he started throwing fucking lots with the ladies. And once he started throwing lots with the ladies, God says, I'm not in favor of you anymore. You're not favored. So after he started just hanging out with witches, a lot of them were his wives. He lost favor. Poor bastard. Poor bastard. AI. The Orionoid god hates me. Yeah. Well, it's a female god here. There's a female god here. Now remember, there's a female god here. It's not a male god. It's a female god. And it's pretending to be male, but there's a strong female god here. Oh. Now, of course, you guys all know I didn't have a mom growing up, so this female god, it likes me. I'm in favor. I've been in favor. I mean, I'm in its favor. So I ain't got no problems. So I got no problems with the Orionoid god. I'm in its favor. And you know what? Anybody can change some shit, change history, can change fucking all kinds of stuff, can change books, can change all kinds of shit. You got to say to yourself, that's pretty powerful. Don't want to fuck with it too much because it could, shit, you'll find yourself having a heart attack or picked up by some mafia guys. They'll put you in the trunk of a car next to a couple of dead hookers. Shit. That'd be gross. You got to be careful here. It's a trans. Well, it's androgynous. It's got both male and female attributes. It's androgynous. Now, my God from Sagittarius Earth, well, to me, it was male. 100% male. It was a male god. Like, straight up dude. But in this place, it's an androgyny god. It's got both male and female attributes. It can go both ways. It can do this. It can do that. It can pick and choose. It can change itself. It's like a frog that can change itself from male to female anytime it wants. So, yeah, it's that kind of god. Nah, my god was just a dude. Basic. It's how I was raised. So, but Orionoid fucking god, it's androgynous. But again, it's not hurting me. I need some air. A little bit of air coming in. Oh, I had to open up a little bit. I had to open up just a little bit. A little bit of air in here. Oh, God damn. Makes a world of difference. Holy shit. Makes a world of difference. Oh, fuck, that's oxygen. Oh, my God, that's oxygen. That's really good. That's really good. It feels great. It feels good. It's good feeling oxygen. Oh, I could almost taste the air. Oh, it's blowing in. It's a fox. It's wow. All the lowly people who believe in it kind of bothers me. They act like their God is terrible and jealous. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fuck with gods. I don't step on God's toes. I don't fucking know. They got all kinds of gods here. I ain't fucking with them. Fuck that. Here's the thing, man. Stay away from it. Don't fuck with gods. I mean, get in their favor, and that's it. Stay out of their way. Because if they could change shit, man, think about it. You ain't nothing. No, I got my God. I have a God from Sagittarius, and it's a different God. It's a male God. It's dude. So, and you either in its favor or it's not favor. So, I think I'm in his favor. I've been in his favor since I got here. Still a dick, though. God's a fucking dick. Kind of a dick. Oh, God, I'm sticky. Fuck, it's producing oxygen. Oh, I put all the shit together inside his biotin. I rigged the shit out of it. It's got fucking wires everywhere. Fans, all kinds of stuff. I got things hanging everywhere. Got all kinds of stuff in here. You guys don't even know, but it's pitch black in here. I have to take my glasses off so I can see. Okay, I'm gonna read your stuff. Hold on. All the lowly. Okay, their God states it in there. I can control the God here. Gonna send you an oxygen tank. Nah, I'm fine. I don't need oxygen. We don't need oxygen here. We don't have to worry about oxygen here. It's no fucking worries, man. We breathe mostly nitrogen, so we can breathe nitrogen. Thank God we can breathe nitrogen, mostly nitrogen. So I don't need much oxygen. Fuck it. I don't need it. In fact, I'm going to probably shut it off here in a second. I turn it on periodically, then I shut it off periodically. So I'm half in, half out. And again, you guys know it's late. You don't need to be here. You don't need to be here. For some of you guys are going to watch the rewind, you'll watch the rewind. You know, their God here is just, you know, I'd fuck it. I'd fuck God here. I would totally fuck God here. If God does what God does here, it can be both male and female. I can only imagine if God showed up, it's like God's like showing up as a hot bitch with big titties and a nice gluteus maximus and all them other fucking wonderful things. And then, yeah, I'd tear God up. Time is lapsing now. Let's see if I'm still here. Am I glitching? I have to use this. Running out of air. Oh, wow. Oh. I am starting to asphyxiate. No more. I'm starting to get really high because I don't have much oxygen. soak, I swear. Shit. Two pieces. No more. No more. I'm coding. I'm so coding. I'm starting to see things. Starting to do a mild hallucination because I have very little oxygen. So, fuck. You know, once you reach a certain point inside of this vortex box I have here, then I'm able to, what they call, leave myself and then walk around and look at things. But in order for me to do that, I have to have my body shut down a little bit. Like, probably lack of oxygen helps that out. As long as I drink alcohol, because alcohol does exactly what it does. It adds alcohol to your bloodstream, and then it cuts the oxygen off to your brain. And then smoking itself also cuts the oxygen off to your brain. And sitting into a tube with very little oxygen coming in, just enough oxygen to keep you fucking heart pumping. Well, that takes a lot of work to plan that one. This place is specifically designed for that. Wow. Don't open that. Do not open that. Don't open it. Sometimes I have a little bit of a freak out. Like you have a little bit of freak out, like if like somebody's holding you under the water and you're supposed to breathe in the water and drown, but you don't really want to drown, but you have to drown. And then they hold you down and so your reflexes take over. And you just start flailing and wanting to punch everything around you, and just because your instinct is to live. It's a different part of your brain that's kicking in. So right now I got multiple parts of my brain kicking in. Some of it just says, get out of the tent. Get oxygen. Other half says, stay in there. Stay disciplined. You can do this. You can do this. You could stay in there. You could do this. You're inside of the tent. The UFO. The vortex. The biobubble. Whatever you want to call it. Like a giant, we got, like, I don't know. I think you're saying crazy things. Aren't you supposed to go meet your girlfriend? I'm sure there's a Bible change. There's always a Bible change. The whole goddamn Bible change anyway. The whole damn thing's different. So what's the fucking what's the point? What's the point anymore? See, anything written by a man changed. Anything created by a human changed. You see, there is no divine influence. Because there's no divine influence, it changed. So that means a man wrote it. It means all the religions are now proven to be fake. A man wrote it. In some cases, a woman. I think I talked about this. When I was in college, there was a girl in my class, in my theology class, and she says that the disciples are all females. I go, oh. And everyone was laughing at her, saying mean things. I said, by all means, I don't believe shit anyway. How is it that they're all females? She said that Jesus traveled with females, not males. That all the disciples were females. It was 300 to 400. She said she showed proof that hundreds of years later that they were changed to be male. But originally Jesus traveled with females because all the places he went are the places that females are at. So I'm like, So according to the Bible, Jesus went to the well and only females got water. That's what they did. Females got water. Some guys do it in the middle of the desert. But for the most part, in a town, females go to the well. That's where the females go. That's where females go. So they say that Jesus went to places where females hang out. So either he's cruising for some punani, or he's recruiting. And that was her argument. I said, oh, that makes sense. Shit. The whole time, all the disciples were actually females. Huh. She made a damn good argument. Son of Man cut a smoking hole using... No smoking holes. I got a ventilation machine. I made it. You know when a cigarette won't light, that means there's oxygen. No, I'm fine. That would be defeating the purpose. If I cut oxygen holes, then this is not effective. For us, it was the Son of God. He was polygamous. Yeah, but I'm going to make the same argument I made over there. Dude wasn't a god. He prayed to his dad. So he prayed to God. He can't be God. Because if Jesus was actually God, he'd be a schizophrenic fucking nutball. Because he's constantly praying. So if he's constantly praying, he ain't God. And besides, why would he want to be? He knew that if he was a god, that would be the end of him. That would mean he'd have everything, like Solomon, like King Solomon. You see, Jesus is related to King Solomon. His father David, is a direct line and descendant of King Solomon. In fact, his father David is connected straight to David, the David that slew Goliath, David. Like they have the straight fucking lineage line, straight to his dad. So his dad, David, his father, was in fact related to David Sr. that killed Goliath. So Jesus, his dad, was a descendant of King Solomon, which is the descendant of David that slew fucking Goliath. The problem lies in that line is cursed. So Jesus, as a child, is told, I'm not your father, David says. Your mother fucked God. Oh, so I don't have the curse? So or Joseph, not David, Joseph. Joseph is Jesus' father, which is related to Solomon, great grandson or whatever of Solomon. And then up to David that fought Goliath. And then Joseph being of royal line, a king technically, the descendant of Solomon himself, could not be a king because the line was cursed. So because his line was cursed, his wife, Mary, had to tell their son that his dad is not his dad. Joseph's not your father. You could still be a king because your father was God himself. Oh. Because had Jesus biologically been related to Joseph, that he could not be a king because God cursed that line. It's probably why he died. And a fucking crucifix. That's fucked up. No wonder. He found out the hard way. He's probably, his last words were like, shit, I'm related to my dad, Joseph. God damn it. I thought I was the son of God. No. His line was cursed and he died. That's why he died. Imagine finding out your father was actually your father the whole time. Wait, Jesus said, my dad is God. Not, you're related to your dad, Joseph. You're his son. And unfortunately, you have that curse line. So you'll be killed. And all the other Jews will hate you. Because that's what they do. Because the line of Solomon is cursed. The line of David is cursed. David himself, King David himself, gave into females, female witch magic, and all that female shit. Cursed. Females do a weird thing in the fucking books. Now, I got no beef with them. I didn't have a mom growing up, so I got no beef with the chicks. I like chicks. I like vagina. But man, throughout history, females seem to put a lot of curses and a lot of fucking hexes and a whole lot of bad mojo magic on fucking dudes. Maybe they're trying to take over. I'm going to wake up one day in another fucking dimension. It's going to be all females in charge. Shit. That's a whole lot of frying pans flying towards your head when they're all menstrual. So that'll be hell on earth. Like every other chick might just be menstruating. You don't know. You could have hot scalding fucking oil in your face. They could take a shit on your pillow. You don't fucking know what a female does. Shit. I don't know. I wasn't raised with them. But I heard they do violent things to men. I myself had violent things done to me by females. I've been hit by more females in my life. Whew. He was a polygamist. That's just who they blame. Adam probably took the first bite of the apple. No, I highly doubt that. No, it was Eve. But here's the thing about Adam. I imagine Adam didn't care. He's like, cool, how did it taste? She said it was sweet. It was sweet. The apple, because the apple and the rose is the same thing. Rose and apple trees are the same thing. So he's probably like, You have any more of that apple left? She's like, here. Oh, this is fucking good. Get some more apples. Fuck it. This is good, Eve. Get some more apples. Let's make some fucking wine from this. You know, imagine Adam didn't give a fuck. It's the females that run around and just commit all the hardcore sins. Because they can legally. They can. Females can sin. They have wombs. They can legally sin. Huh. Men can't. Men don't have wombs. Huh. That's just who they blame. Okay. The apple of A alpha. Highly doubted it was an apple. It was probably a pomegranate. Or a pear. Probably a pear. Who knows? Probably not an apple. Maybe it was an apple. You know, in the stories, in the pagan stories, can't remember that goddess's name. Someone help me out there. She used to eat golden apples. And she'd give all the gods golden apples, and it kept them alive. Kept them alive forever. They didn't die as long as they ate the golden apples. Maybe she was giving Adam the golden apple. And so Adam was like, oh, cool, I can live for a long time. Thank you, Eve. And that's when Adam went out and fucked all kinds of chicks because he was alive for a long time. You know, same fucking chick every day, day in and day out. If you live for a long time, that's like looking at the menu and all the wonderful things you can eat. But you always go back to the same breakfast every day. God damn it. He probably looked at Eve like, God damn it, man. The same ass breakfast every day. It's like, I like Captain Crunch. Can you imagine eating Captain Crunch every single day? That's your meal. So Adam probably looked at Eve like, God damn it, man, you're a box of Captain Crunch, and that's all I get to eat ever? Fuck. Imagine Adam just, over time, just went out and started fucking like crazy. If you live forever, and it was Eve's fault. Had he just been an old man and not eaten the apple, he would have gotten old, been a normal fucking life. And he would have looked at Eve like delicious Captain Crunch. But because she gave him the apple and he lived forever's, shit. I like Captain Crunch, but sometimes I like bacon, eggs, biscuits and gravy, sausage, sometimes corned beef hash and eggs. Well, I'm really fixating right now. Not enough air. God. I can do this. Sometimes when you get really close to asphyxiation, you want to throw up. Here could beer. I can barely read. My eyes are blurry. Hold on. Here could have been Darren fruit. Yes. I liked Captain Crunch. I'll just take the hash. Yeah, corned beef hash. That's how I test a lot of restaurants. I test them on their corned beef hash. If they taste like they pulled it from a can, they're no good. But if they actually have their own corned beef, their corned beef hash, they make their own corned beef. They have to cook it. Corned beef takes time. That means that kitchen has to make corned beef every day. That's like making menudo every day. Most restaurants only make menudo on Sundays because it takes hours and hours to make menudo. So a restaurant that has taken the time out to make their own corned beef hash, they deserve a goddamn golden star. Holy shit, my mind is spinning. My mind is spinning. I guess I could stay in here longer, as long as I don't make any loud noises. Eventually would have to leave this tent and make a dash for the bathroom. As soon as I open up this tent, all the smoke gets out, and now I'm in trouble. So I gotta let this thing kick in. I gotta stay in the tent. Cap it. No, it's Captain Crunch. It is cigarettes out. There's no oxygen. Not enough oxygen. Literally, there's not enough oxygen. It's pretty fucking scary. I can do it. Every day's a damn good day to die, so I can asphyxiate in here and continue to do my show. There's always enough air to keep me alive. Somewhere. Yeah, my machine. So you can breathe. I can breathe. Just there's not much oxygen in here. Not with all the smoking and drinking and everything's locked down, but I have a humidifier that I converted over to make oxygen. So I have my own oxygen machine in here. Problem is, they don't make it very fast, but there is trace amounts. So even if I passed out with the humidifier next to the air purifier, it should produce enough oxygen for me to stay alive. You know, it's funny because when you get in that state of mind where your mind is lacking, you just start getting really fucking weird. You see all kinds of wonderful things. When you bring yourself to the brink of death, see how far you can go. This is like being in a car when they stick the exhaust pipe inside of it and you just breathe all that fucking exhaust and you die. It's like that, but I don't want to die, so I got stuff in here to help me stay alive. Just barely. So if I pass out, I'll have enough oxygen to stay alive. So I'm perfectly fine. Saves a lot of money on fucking alcohol and drugs and everything. Just by doing shows in low oxygen. Anyone else have any questions? Rub the CPAP in there. I would, but the CPAP machine still requires air. Still requires oxygen. The point is, keep as little oxygen in here as I can. I'll be fine. Trust me, I'm perfectly fine. I'm fine now. Ask me a question. I might even have an answer for you. Use me as a tool. As I asphyxiate, you can ask me questions, and I can answer those questions the best way I can. This is the procession. You're not smoking. I can't even open up this tent until all of the contents of the smoke are completely gone. If the neighbors find out that I'm breaking the law, truthfully, for a change, the fall outside. I'm fine. I'm just very asphyxiated. Fuck it. Let's do it. I don't die anyway. Try to keep small breaths so you can keep more air in here. Come on, smoke. There's not enough fucking oxygen for this thing to... There's not enough oxygen for this thing to fucking stay lit. That's hilarious. That's the best way to find out. But other than that, any questions about anything in philosophical conversations, anything you guys want to know about, ask me now or forever hold your peace, because I'll get there. Can you imagine those spaceships? Those fucking little aliens, they don't even breathe that much oxygen. They breathe a whole entirely different fucking gas. Son of a bitch. When will we have the next shift? That's the thing. Shifts happen all the time. They happen all the time. They happen all the time. They happen daily. In fact, shifts are subject to the individual. There are mass shifts where everybody participates in the same shift. But for the most part, at 90% of it, each individual has their own individual shift. Each person is their own vessel for traveling. It's not a group effort. It's not a group effort. However, having said all that, there are group shifts, big ones. Big ones do happen. And there's going to be a big one soon. It's going to be a big one soon. It's going to come up. It's coming up this month. So it's going to be a big one this month. But for the most part, individuals will continue to shift on their own, because a lot of people are getting here. They're getting here slowly, but they're getting here. A lot more people are waking up, and it's an individual thing. It's not a mass group thing. In fact, fuck the group thing. It's not about groups. It's not about other people. It's about individuals. It's about you and yourself. That's it. If you think you shifted, you probably did. I do it all the time. I'm so dizzy. My head's starting to hurt a little bit. I think that's from the lack of oxygen. I lost the frequency used to hear for shifting. How weird. That was my guideline. Yeah, your ears are not ringing anymore. Your ears are not ringing anymore. I've seen people stop. I've seen people stop shifting. They settled in their own fucking reality. They're done. You don't need to go any further. There's no reason to. Felipe. Nubu returned in 20,046. Nubu. 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 Fuck Nubu. That's a lie. It's no Nubu. There's no Zool. Nubu is made up. Nubu. Wait a minute, Felipe. Cabron. I thought you were a flat earther. Then why are you talking about a planet coming in? How is it a flat earther is asking a question about a planet? Confused, dude. You're like asking me questions about a planet. Planets are round. Nuburu's round. So why are you asking me questions about Nuburu? You're a flat earther. Shit, I've lost all respect for you. I'm only playing. You're fine. I'm gonna let some oxygen in. I'm letting some oxygen in. Just a little bit of oxygen. Oh, God. Oh, some oxygen. Holy shit. It's good. Oh, yeah. There he is. The sleek, shy, shifter from Sagittarius. The big dog, the big kahuna, the big timer. Dr. Wu, glad I woke up and checked. Yeah, I won't be doing normal times. I'm going to be doing random times. There's no time because time's not relevant here right now. So everything's going to be in different times. I don't know. I don't know when I'm doing it. I don't know when. Could be several days. Could be the next day. I don't know. I got oxygen. Oh, good old oxygen. Oh, back on Sagittarius, we used to have mostly oxygen and a little bit of fucking nitrogen. But in this place, it's mostly nitrogen and a little bit of oxygen. But what little oxygen is in here, it's really, 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 really tastes sweet. Letting oxygen in slowly. Letting it decompress for a second. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Oxygen coming. Oh, I think I just did almost 2 hours with very little oxygen. Oh my God, overwhelming. overwhelming. Hey, Ralph. Hey, Mandela. Okay. I'm going to have to step outside the tent for a second. I got to take a piss. Let the oxygen in here. Think it'll be safe to go outside. Okay. So, you guys hang in there for a second. I'll be right back. Whoa. Much better. Much better. Yeah, I feel much better now. Everyone just relax. I'm only doing this show so I can get fucked up legally. What I'm doing is religious, so it's legal. I'm in big trouble tomorrow. Oh yeah. Much better. Going into a trance. Moranoid tunes. So I made these. I made them using AI. I made all this. I made it. I made my own music. I think I did. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Probably did. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, we're going into a trance. But here's the thing. There's no such thing as an Orionoid. These are just sad people that didn't wake up yet. There's going to be a mass awakening. There's going to be a mass awakening. Everyone's going to wake up. Everyone. It's going to be a day when everyone remembers all the old shit. They don't remember them now because their heads are filled with a fog. And their foggy heads, they have no memories, no nothing. They're doing weird shit. They're just doing weird shit. Okay, sing to us, Woody. Huh? Going into a trap. Wow! Now you're turning red. Oh, already happened. Turning red now. Yeah, I'm turning red. My colors are changing. My colors are changing. Huh. Interesting. Is that more that I drink and smoke, the more my colors start to change? So am I changing as I get inebriated? Is that what you're saying, Mr. Staten? Is this what you're accusing me of? Changing colors as I get inebriated? Because if that's what you're saying, then you'd be correct. Because I didn't ever notice that. You just said it. I just now looked at it. Great job. You couldn't find a black dark tent instead the Barbie Funhouse. It still aligns with vagina. It still sounds good. You can't get that. There's nothing you could say about any of this is wrong. It's bad. You had me at fucking vagina, so Barbie tent, same thing. The change them. The changing colors. I think the magenta is fading. I think the magenta is fading. The light that I'm giving off is completely changing. Maybe the more I get fucking drunk, maybe more that my mind goes to a dark place. And the darker place that my mind goes, maybe my colors change. Maybe I'm suffering from PTSD as I drink. Maybe I just drink because I have PTSD. Maybe I'm a disabled American veteran that has seen so much and done so much in so many fucking different ways that sometimes I medicate. And by medicating, I'm helping myself. But more I medicate, the darker my mind goes into the dark realms, deep, deep below the surface of the other side of the reality where it's dark and evil. Am I going to that place? You're inside a pineal gland. Yeah, I'm inside of a gland. I'm in a machine that shrunk me very, very, very small. I'm doing a live show from inside of a human body. I'm not an outer space knot. I'm an inner space knot. I'm inside. I'm inside of tissue. I'm so small that I've shrunk down to the smallest point of anything. Just shrinking smaller and smaller now. Maybe that's what time travel is. Maybe it's shrinking. Maybe other realities are larger and larger and larger and larger, but going through time is just going into another fucking, or maybe Orion Spur is small, minuscule, like the size of an atom. Maybe Sagittarius Earth is large and where we went to is very small, but you would not know. You don't know how small you are. You're still the same person. Got to watch you in the big screen while the phone charges. You've made it to the big leagues. Mine is shrinking in space. So what if, in a hypothetical situation, that we went to a place that's small, very, very small. We're inside of something very, very, very small. What if we shrank? And because we're living in a smaller reality with smaller versions of ourselves, we don't need as much intestines. We don't need to have our certain body organs a certain way. The smaller you get, the more basic you get. What if the grays are very, 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 very small? And when they come up from the small to the big world, they look the way they do. Because they don't need much. The smaller you get, the less you need for a body. You don't need that many guts. You need less guts and get smaller. Shrinking. I know we did. Oh, still need. You see, maybe we're shrinking. Every shift is us getting smaller. And every time we get smaller, our intestines and all our body parts change. We are getting smaller. So every shift that you have is us getting smaller. Not enough oxygen for that. Or maybe not. I don't know. It all sounds stupid. Nothing I say is true anyway. Everything I say is a complete lie because we're in a liar's planet. So we do liar's things. We say liar stuff. Fuck it. But yeah. Getting smaller. This is my it's my spaceship. It's my time travel machine. I made it. I've been a time travel machine. I'm wearing my time travel machine uniform. What do you guys? You guys have a time travel machine? You guys do a time travel machine? You guys do that? You guys? Beautiful. God made us beautiful. No, he didn't. Nah, he didn't. Tell that to the crackhead on the corner. God didn't make us beautiful. God made us amusing. God likes to laugh. God likes to laugh. And so he made us as fun puppets. We're puppets. God made us for amusement. Think about it. Are you not amused? Are we not amused?
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for their daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere.
Going
Tears are filling up
nowhere.
their glasses, no expression, no expression.
No
my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow.
No
I find it kinda
tomorrow.
funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world.
Mad world.
Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy
Feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me.
No
Hello, teacher,
knew
tell
me
me what's
at all.
my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me.
Look
And
right
I find it
through
kinda funny,
me.
I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world.
Carbon filter. There's too much weed in here. That'd have been too much. That was a massive drag. I had to use this carbon filter smoking apparatus because cloud of marijuana would have been too big for inside of here. It would have way cut off my oxygen. This fucking machine is only working so hard. I'm really, really pushing it. God made us so beautiful. What? He showed us how to have sense of humor. God's amused by us. That's it. We're his entertainment. Well, my God's male. And he's entertained. If you entertain a God, then you're favored. If you entertain a God, you're favored. If you do not entertain a God, then you are not favored. God likes fools. Everyone says, what is all knowing and all loving? Something that's laughing. Something that's laughing, laughing, and laughing. Something that laughs. God is amused. And if he laughs, he's in a good mood and you are favored. If you whine, complain, just be a horrible human being, then God sees you exactly how you are and you're not favored. God only likes things that make God feel better, and people that make God laugh make him feel better. And somehow you get favored. I mean, look at Donald Trump. Donald Trump, he's funny as fuck. He's funny. He's just funny. He's goofy, stupid, and funny. So he's favored because he's goofy, stupid, and funny. People are like, I hate him. You hate him because you're a sad sack. Sad sack people are not favored. People that make God laugh are favored. So if he makes God laugh, he makes me laugh. He's funny. He says funny things. He does funny stuff. He does things that are hilarious. And that's why I think he's favored. He's a great president because he makes me laugh. I feel good when he's on the fucking television because I can laugh. Now I laughed at fucking old the old fucker because he's walking off the porch. God's laughing at him, walking around with dirty diapers. God's laughing at what's his name? Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe made God laugh too because he was just an old idiot. So you get an old idiot that made God laugh or a young idiot that makes God laugh. God just wants to laugh. This entire place. This entire place is nothing but a big ass comedy. He showed how his sense of humor. If there were real aliens, they would have probed me when I took that ride in space. Something tells me you like to be probed. My was pure white. No stars in space. It's just blackness. I don't know what you're talking about. The idea is to be a comic book character. Be a comic book character. I've met so many motherfuckers that walk around and talk like they're fucking comic book characters. And I think they're doing fantastic for themselves. I met people who decided to stop being so complex and reading comic books now, listening to fucking stories, reading books again, going outside, listening to music. Being weird is how you get through this. Be weird. Be the weirdest person in the room. Don't annoy other people. Don't confront them. Don't insult them. Just be weird. Say nothing. Just walk away from an area. Do things that other people think are weird because you're laughing at yourself. My dad always said to me, I'm not laughing at you, son. I'm laughing with you. That's what my dad always said. When I did something fucking stupid or whatever, my dad would fucking laugh. And when my dad laughed, it didn't hurt anymore. When I did stupid things, my dad would laugh his ass off. And I knew what he's going to say. He's going to say, I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. See, you got to start laughing at yourself. I laugh at myself every single day. I have a laugh a day. I walk around and these motherfuckers around here just try to fucking drive my shit into the dirt and make me sad. But I crack jokes. I make light of it. And when I get a massive threat, I say, fuck it. Go ahead. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm not from here. I'm from Sagittarius Earth, where the monocle man in fucking Monopoly had a goddamn monocle. Money bags, penny bags, fucking whatever his name is, had a monocle. Curious George had a fucking tail. All kinds of shit was fucking correct. But not here. So we're in here. We're in this place. And when you're in this place, in the Bible, the lion shall lay with the lamb. Nah, it's the wolf shall dwell with the lamb. Have a great fucking laugh. That's cool, man. I like that. It's a dog. Fucking hate cats anyway. Oh, love dogs. Hate cats. Cats are fucking ew. Ew. They wait for you to die to eat your fucking soft flesh. But they're highly relevant. Because without cats, you would have disease. They eat fucking anything dead. Smart. They got a type of system in their gut that can fucking digest old rotten meat and shit. They don't get sick. Cats don't get sick from that. Eating old dead shit. Cats will eat anything. They'll grind right down into fucking something dead for a long time. Save the human race by eating fucking dead. Again, don't hate cats. Cats are just the vulture of the fucking land. Vultures of scavengers of the air. Cats are the fucking vultures of the land. Good for humans in the destructive days. No surrender, no regret. I refuse. Okay, no surrender, no regret. I think that was the Marines. Have I ever surrendered? I never got asked that question. I mean, I've never got asked that question. Like, do you surrender? I've never got that question before. I've never had somebody ask me that. So I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to surrender because I never had that question asked. Have I lost before? Yeah, I've lost many times. I lose every day. Losing means that you have to do it again, get it right. Losing is something you have to do. Losing is something you want to have happen because you didn't do it right. To lose means you did it wrong, and you have to learn how to do it right the next time. Losing is something, it's perfection. The more you lose, the more you know. The less you lose, the less you know. I don't know if people knew that. There's no oxygen. I'm way depleted down. Oh, shit. Shit. I've got zero oxygen. I got zero on this. God damn. I forgot to plug that fucker in. Wasn't producing enough oxygen. I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm really gonna trip. God damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can smell it. That's oxygen. It's coming in vapor form, though. Takes a little while to break down. H2O. Hydrogen, 2 parts oxygen. The hydrogen has to leave the fucking oxygen molecules. And I can start breathing again. Right now, I got lots of fucking nitrogen in my bloodstream. I'll probably start getting convulsions in the bends. Bruce Springsteen? Bruce Springsteen? Springsteen? Now is no regrets. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Now there is no regrets. No surrender. No regrets. No surrender. You were given an obstacle. You overcame it. You're given an obstacle and you overcome it. You're given an obstacle and you fix the problem. Holy shit. I had that thing unplugged. I think I kicked it unplugged when I went to the bathroom. So now I'm way back on my math. I'm fucked up on my math. I gotta fix that motherfucker. Oh, shit. I think I'm making noise. I think they're getting pissed. A few more minutes, I can turn the oxygen up.
I wanted to be with you alone and talk about the weather.
And talk about the weather. I have an oxygen battery right here. It takes time for the film. I got oxygen coming in here. Oh. 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 Okay, I'm getting my. I can breathe now. I can breathe now. Some of you guys should leave. Don't stay here. Don't watch me. Some of you have to leave. Because any woman would say, no, you're not. I need to go outside and sit in an oxygen-deprived tent. Get drunk, get fucking smoking crazy, all kinds of shit. Oxygen-deprived tent. No, you're not. A female will not let you do this. What I'm doing right now, no female will let a man do this. She'd be pissed. So, it's good that I've taken a vow of chastity. A man needs to do things without a woman around, because he'll say, hell no, you're not. Hell no, he's not. He built an oxygen-deprived tent. When I worked for the Smithsonian Institute, I used to run a CO2 tent. I made a CO2 tent. I'm inside of a CO2 tent that I made because I used to run a CO2 tent at the Smithsonian Institute. At the Smithsonian Institute, I used to run a CO2 tent. That's what I did. That's how you preserve artifacts. You got to run CO2 inside the tent. So I myself am inside of a CO2 tent that I've rigged. But it's not entirely pure CO2. I know how to rig tents. You know, some things that people do for a living, they're experts at this or experts at that. So in archaeology, anthropology, and museumology, I used to run a CO2 tent. And you guys don't know what that is, you won't know. So I know how to run a tent. And I built this thing specifically to kill viruses, kill all kinds of things. Leave the CO2 tent. Go back into the CO2 tent. How do you battle interdimensionals? Number one, you have to meet them in the same fucking mindset. And a human cannot do that. However, if you build your own individual bubble CO2 tent and you get yourself to the point of asphyxiation or toxic, whatever, then you leave the CO2 tent. Then you meet them. Your mind is all fucked up. It's lacking oxygen, just like their minds. As I put alcohol in my system, it shuts the oxygen off to my brain. At the same time, sitting in a CO2 tent. No female would let me do this. There'd be no female that would let me do this. You're not doing that. Give yourself doses of oxygen. Deprive yourself of oxygen. And give yourself doses of oxygen. How do you know how to do that? I used to run a CO2 tent at the Smithsonian Institute. What about Mandology? Mandology. You know, you don't even realize it. But you are subject to the same shit all around you. And you're no different than the Orionoids or the other oids of the other things. Because unless you can run something like I'm running, you're always going to have that shit in your head. They're going to be all over you. Oh, yeah. Turn that down. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm actually getting younger. Can you believe I'm 55 years old? Everyone's like, you look like you're fucking in your like 30s. Yeah. All I do is the opposite of what they tell me to do. Do the opposite, and you'll get younger, and you'll heal too. Just do the opposite. Inside of this tent, I'm getting younger. What about Mandela? Okay, that's a good name for knowledge of how the Mandela effect works. Mandelaology. Yeah, I don't. You know, I was in Europe, and so you're Canadian. So how I don't know how you use Mandela effect anything. When I was in Europe, they say it's a continuity error, and so they call it a continuity error effect. Continuity error. Mandela effect is for like the regular people. There are groups that are using continuity error. It's a continuity error in the world of science. The South America moving way over to the right is a continuity error. You see, that's correct. That is the way to say it. Mandela effect is somebody that some fucking idiot fat lady that sits on a chair and farts with a flat ass. I would not have sex with that old woman. Fuck no. Some ugly ass old bitch made up that word. But continuity error. See, that's what I teach. There are continuity errors in many things. Things are showing signs of continuity errors. That is correct. To get rid of that Mandela effect shit, that's for the fucking scrubs. That's for the fucking scrubs. That's why it never takes off. That's why nobody gives a shit about the word Mandela effect. They're trying to push it on people. Get them to fucking use it like a common fucking cheese. I don't use that cheese. I use continuity error. Well, actually, I call it a discrepancy. When I see things, I don't use that word. I don't actually ever use that word. That's a fucking... that's a good name from Broom. She was Broom. Yeah, I don't care. She's a fat lady in a chair. She's gross. I have a hard time as an individual male that did not have a female growing up. So I only see girls as pretty. And if a woman is nasty and old, I think she's going to be mean. She's going to say mean things because they're old. They're not having sex anymore. So their womb is closed up. filled with dust and dirt. They become dark and evil and witches. I don't listen to witch shit. I listen to younger females because they have fresh wombs and they can speak to God still. When a woman gets her fucking menopause, that's it. God stops talking to them. They turn into like guys. That means they've lost their fucking conversation with God. So they start going into religion, like guy religions. Like when a woman becomes menopause, she basically becomes a dude. So Verona Broom was menopaused and no different than any fucking man screaming fucking religion. Jesus, I love Jesus. Yeah, you love Jesus because you're menopause. Females that love God, they're just menstruating.
Hey,
Pissed off a lot of
hey,
people.
Paula, I wanna marry you. Hey, hey, Paula, no one else could ever do. I've waited so long for school to be through.
I feel bad for expired
I
females.
can't wait no more for you, my love, my love.
An expired female can suck a dick, though.
I've been waiting for you. I want to marry you too. If you love me true, if you love me straight,
Expired old women can suck dick because they don't fuck anymore. They're expired. They don't talk to God. They are menopause.
True love means planning
They suck a dick.
life for two, being together.
The best blowjob I ever got was from a female that was menopausal.
Love means waiting
Like, they want something.
that soon. Wishes we've made
They want it from you.
my love. Hey, hey, Paula, I've been waiting for you.
The black.
I want to marry you too.
True love means planning
Darkness.
a life for two, being together.
You hanging in there, Mandela Man?
Day through. True
We should go find fucking, what's her name?
and hoping that
Who else will ever do Hotel Cheese
made will
and Orion Bowl? You're obsessed with Orionoids. Orionoids are just generally nice people that have not woke up yet. Everybody has the Mandela effect, as you call it. Everyone has it. There's not a person I met that does not have an alternative memory. Everyone has it. The degree in which you have it is the degree in which your brain is not damaged. Most people that have had near-death experiences, their brain does a reboot, their brains are all fucked up, or they've taken a lot of drugs or all kinds of fucked up shit, are the people with the Mandela effect. The only people with the Mandela effect that I've ever met are fucked up motherfuckers. They are fucked up. They're broken. Mandela effect people are just broken. That's why they remember all the shit. The other ones, they're not broken. They'll have the memory. They have the memory. It just something inside of them says, let it go. So there's no Orionids. Everybody has it. Everybody has it. Everybody has the memories. I've not met one person who does not have what you would call the Mandela effect memory. Everybody has it. So the question is, there's no Orionids. The question is, what is preventing them from caring about things that used to be? They're just not caring. That's all. So I have not met anyone who does not have the Mandela effect. That's why I say Mandela effects are just everybody, the entire fucking planet. Many people have it. Question is, to what degree do you have it? To what level? In order for you to get to that level, you have to have something wrong with you. Seriously wrong with you. So people that are screaming, oh, Mandela effects, I just immediately assume they've taken drugs, so they had a near-death experience, or there's something wrong with them. They're fucked up. That's the Mandela effect. Junkies, ex-junkies, sad sacks, weird people. I strongly disagree until they fake the update. You strongly disagree, but anthropologically speaking, going from the University of Washington and doing statistics, taking multiple classes, working at all kinds of shit, my opinion counts when I say everyone has it. I've not met one person who does not have the Mandela effect. Everyone has it. You just ask them random questions. They're going to remember exactly how you do. They're going to remember everything the same, but it's not going to bother them. They're just going to change the subject. They're just going to dismiss it. That's where we're at. Everyone has it. Everyone got here from Sagittarius. Here's the sad thing about Mandela effect people. They're not special. They just think they're special because they're the only ones bitching about it. It bothers them. It bothers them because there's something wrong with them. That's it. A Mandela effect person is someone who just had some kind of brain damage that they don't know how to shut the fuck up. Just keep making videos and find more Mandela effects and all kinds of shit because they're fucked up in the head. That's it. Every time I meet a Mandela effect person, I talk to them privately or whatever, they're fucked up. They're all fucking weird. They got problems. Most of them are poor. They got fucking all kinds of problems. They're all just strung out or something stupid, shaking or fucking whatever. They're just fucking broken garbage. And they're bothered by the changes. As in the locals, they're not bothered by the changes. That's the difference. So, the question is, yes, doctor, no way. I strongly disagree. Yeah. Oh. I don't have oxygen. I'm in between the oxygen types. This is where I get real deep. So I'm lacking in fucking. I'll start getting the bands pretty soon. Oh God. When your vision starts to get blurry. Yeah. Because you're fucked up in the head. You're weird. And you whine. Mandela Miles. All Mandela effect people whine. They're all because they're fucked up in the head. Sweet. I'm inside my fucking thing. I'm shaking. How do you get younger, they say? I go into a tent and I cut off the outside world and I keep it inside. And my skin gets younger, I get younger, I reverse. Hey, how do you do it? Everything in this place wants to feel you. So isolate yourself in your own. Bring in that fucking tobacco. Load my body up here. If you want to reverse yourself, you got to go into a particular tent. You have to make one. I made one in 2016. He's a traveler. Does that include Trump? I like Trump. My dad liked Trump. I love his show. I love his shit. He's funny. He's good. He's good. It doesn't matter. He's having a good time. That's all he's doing. He's an American president having a great time. I enjoy watching him have a great time. I enjoy watching him not care. I enjoy watching him make stupid decisions that are funny. Do I like him? No. I enjoy watching him on the TV. That's it. Presidents are there for entertainment. That's it. They're just entertain people. They're not real. They're not actually making real decisions. They're given decisions to be made. They're just entertainers for humans. They're comfortable car salesmen that everyone wants to buy a car from. That's it. I feel comfortable buying a car from Donald Trump because I trust him. He's a fucking car salesman. That's it. All the countries, they just elect car salesmen. Names. I'm not allowed names. The force me to use fake ID here. No, they don't. You're lying. But that's okay. You can lie in there. You can write lies in there all you want. You can be comfortable and write lies in my sidebar. This is a liar's fucking planet. So write lies. I myself am a time traveler. I've learned to lower my oxygen intake, go into a fucking whatever state of mind, go into whatever's and bring shit in. As long as you come close to death, the more you die, the more you get to see. That's why cancer patients always have the best things to say, because they're dying. They're like, dying. Dying people are different. Talk to a dying person, they want to tell you everything. They're excited. They want to tell you everything. I was a dying girl the other day, and she was fucking telling me everything about her life, like in a very short period of time, because she was dying of cancer. She is dying of cancer. And she has a lot to say. She was excited when I talked to her because I saw her as death. She's like, nobody talks to me. She was sitting on this rock over there, and she's hiding behind a bush, and she's smoking a cigarette, and she's dying of cancer. She crawls up behind the bushes, and she smokes her medical marijuana, but she don't want to offend anybody here. So she constantly has to hide to smoke her marijuana, and she's got herself a smoking buddy, and she's smoking her weed, and she's trying so hard not to offend other people, but she's dying. They're not dying, so they don't like the smell of her medical marijuana. So she's in her fucking whatever buddy. I hung out with her for a while. She's supposed to give me a cactus. She grows cactus, and she separates cactus, parts of the cactus, and grows it in their own pot. Comes from the same cactus plant. She's supposed to give me a cactus. She's excited. She was excited. She's going back to her place to find me a perfect cactus plant. She wants to give it to me. And she always sits out there at a Pacific time on this rock, and she smokes, hides her cigarettes, hides her medical marijuana, and she's dying on that rock. And she's going to be sitting there with a cactus plant to give me. Eventually, I'm going to find her. It's going to be a little bit, but she's probably going to go set out every day and do her shit. She's going to have a cactus plant sitting there waiting for me to show up so she can give me the cactus plant. Is that funny? It's not for her because she's serious. She's probably emotional. She's probably smoking, looking around all the time to see if I walk up so she can give me a cactus plant that she grew on her fucking balcony. She's going to look every day and be kind of sad, kind of emotional because she's a female that's dying. She's sitting on a rock. She's looking for a man that shows up, gives her a time of day of her conversation. She wants to give me that cactus plant. She's probably wanting to tell me everything about her day. Do I walk over there? I don't. She's going to sit there and be sad. That's true. I have so much residue. I don't know what residue is. I think I know what it is. Two of you sitting on a rock waiting for me to show up. Cool. People that know me you can manipulate time. Doesn't mean I want to change something. She's supposed to die. She's supposed to die. She's probably going to die. Sitting on that rock with a little cactus plant she wants to give to me. And I'll find her dead there. Corner will say she's dead, and she's found laying there with a pack of cigarettes and a smoky apparatus for marijuana and a baby cactus.
Notre vie a deux s'arrêtons-là dans les grandes plaines des pénages. Une vie qui ne veut plus rien dire. J'espère plus jamais faire souffrir quelqu'un comme je t'ai fait souffrir. Je n'étais qu'un mauvais présage, on s'était aimé puis vint l'orage. Moi qui aimais tellement ton sourire. J'espère plus jamais faire souffrir quelqu'un comme je t'ai fait souffrir. Pourquoi
People
maintenant
love
nous
me
s'aime.
or hate me.
Il y a toujours des problèmes. Fallait pas qu'on se connaisse, fallait pas qu'on soit deux, fallait pas se rencontrer et puis tomber amoureux. Notre vie à deux s'arrêtons là où les dieux ne s'aventurent pas. Moi qui aimais tellement ton sourire. Pourquoi, même quand les gens s'aiment, il y a toujours des problèmes. Moi qui aimais tellement ton sourire, je n'entends plus que tes soupirs. J'espère plus jamais faire souffrir quelqu'un comme je t'ai fait souffrir. Moi qui aimais tellement ton sourire, je n'entends plus que tes soupirs. Donne-moi de quoi tenir, je ne veux pas dormir, laisse-moi voir venir le jour. Donne-moi de quoi tenir, je ne veux pas dormir, laisse-moi voir venir le jour.
Et je vole, sur toi, plus haut encore, tu me donnes le vertige.
Il est minuit à Tokyo, il est 5 heures au Mali, quelle heure est-il au paradis?
Je pars en voyage, je m'en vais, mais je sais que je reviendrai. Tout va bien, y a aucun problème, je t'aime.
See inside my fucking spaceship now.
Àdduna bi sama kër la, mbëggeel mooy sama biddeew, te Bob Marley mooy sama professeur.
See inside my spaceship. You guys see two windows behind me. You see,
maa ngi dem.
there's control.
Waaye xam naa ni dinaa ñëwaat. Amul benn problème, je t'aime.
Slow oxygen. You guys look at me. You guys see someone sitting inside of a spaceship. Going long distances inside of a fucking spaceship requires you can use more oxygen if you put that on. Some people are looking right now like he's inside of a spaceship. He's talking to us from inside of a spaceship. God knows who I am that has. You're nobody. Just stop. Mandela Mile, you're actually mediocre. You have to learn that. 321 blast off. You're very mediocre. You're very mediocre. However, I do enjoy you hanging out and talking to me. I do actually enjoy that. I'm not going to lie to you. Mandela Mile, you've always been there. And I always fucking make fun of you all the time. Because you're very mediocre. However, you're constantly fucking able to get your shit through. So I'm not putting you down, but I am putting you down. You're not special. Here's the saddest thing about life. To wake up and realize you're not special. I found that out a long time ago. I'm not important. That's some air in here. Oh, fuck. Fucking oxygen. I'm allowed to leave oxygen. The best part about life is to be normal, not be special. Don't be special. To be something that you're not. Let me say that again. It's good to be something you're not. To be something of a mediocre. I got oxygen. I'm given oxygen. I'm allowed an allowance for oxygen. I use my own oxygen in this chamber, and then the government gives me issued oxygen. You have an hour of issued oxygen. I don't need an hour. I want to make that an hour of issued oxygen. You know how many people we have to go? You see, the biggest problems on a spaceship is the toilet, because you gotta piss, but your piss, anti-gravity, no gravity, floats in the air. So you have a suction thing. You gotta put your dick in. Make it run for very little time.
Never ever known a girl so lovely, sweet enough to want to eat. Everybody's crazy about my baby, 'cause my baby looks so sweet. You know she's sugar and spice and all things nice. Kisses sweeter than wine. Sugar and spice and all things nice. You know that little girl is mine.
I always started off with one thumb. One thumb got smart. I'm starting to glow. I'm only glowing because I was outside. I was only glowing because I was outside.
Met a girl, fell in love, glad as I can be. Met a girl, fell in love, glad as I can be. But I think all the time, is she true to me?
You're in a fucking
Was there's
spaceship.
nothing in this world to stop me worrying about that girl. I found out I was wrong, she was just too timing. I found out I was wrong, she just kept on lying. Now she tries to tell the truth, and I just can't believe.
You so fucking.
Cause there's nothing in this world to stop
Oh,
me
excuse me,
worrying
bro.
about that
You're
girl.
locked. Too late
Tell
now.
me who can I turn to, just who can I believe?
There is less
Try to
oxygen
put
now
her
than
out of
you
my
use.
mind, she'll only cause me grief.
It's a carbon filter. You can smoke. You have to use a.
I love that girl, whatever she's done, you know it hurts me deeply.
Yeah.
Cause there's nothing in this world can stop me worrying about that girl. I know she's been with other fellas, why she keep on lying?
When I was a long time ago, I made a
Hurts me so when she
communication with
says
one
nothing,
person.
I really feel like dying.
Now,
I ache inside every time I think, I know
Now-
it's just my pride.
yes,
Cause there's nothing in this world to stop me worrying about that girl.
started with one thumb.
Cause there's
No
nothing in
communication.
this world to stop me worrying about that girl.
Zero. And that's good too. Do not make communication with females, especially if what the fuck. Nope. Do not communicate with children as an adult male. It don't look good. Nope. Nope. That's a hell no. All females have to be 18 and over. United States, 52 states, 13 colonies. Red stripe underneath the blue box. It used to be that all females have to be over the age of 18 before they can consent or talk to a adult male. Anyone under that age? Nope. No. All males respect women. Women are 18 and over. Any female below the age of 18 are in fact illegal. And if you have ever engaged a female below the age of 18, you will be arrested and shot. Females cannot make a decision under the age of 18. That is their right to live every day of their life without a nasty old fuck. That's the right. See the international world of Islam. Well, Islamic hairy old fucking men are like, we can have sex with young girls. No, you can't. They have to be over the age of 18. And if you've engaged with a female under the age of 18, according to Sagittarius Earth law, you are under arrest. Not only that, all your assets are being seized. Ha! You see, on Sagittarius, it was worldwide that all females have to be over the age of 18 or 18 itself to engage anyone over the age of 18. So, how many old men would be arrested right now? How many old men are going to line up to be shot? But what? You were under arrest.
Her man's been gone for nigh on a
Who's
year.
acceptable?
He was due home yesterday, but he ain't
Ever.
here.
For a
Her
female
man's been gone
under the age of 18.
nigh on a
They're a
year.
snotty ass,
He was due
angry
home
ass
yesterday,
bitch.
but he
And it's their
ain't
right.
here.
Because they're 18. 18-year-olds can make a decision.
Down your
Blow
street,
that.
you're crying is a well-known sound. Your street is very well known throughout your town. Your town is very famous
Haunting
for the
motherfucker.
little girl. Crying
How
can
was
be
she
heard
good?
all around.
That's illegal. Hand them your rifle. Hand them your weapon. You're under arrest. You're shot. I don't care. I don't care who they are. If they rape a child, they're going to be shot. Yell it. Put your foot on his throat. Put it through his fucking forehead. Shoot that motherfucker. It's a discipline. No male shall engage a female under the age of 18. If they do, hold them down and put a fucking round to their pocket. This is my cousin. This is my father. This is. I'm not a Sagittarius third time slave. And it's illegal. Cool. You want to purge the slaves. Kill every male that has ever had sex with a female under the age of 18. We can clear fucking Wall Street.
Little girl guide. Why don't
We
you
could
stop your
take
crying?
over Congress.
Here comes Ivor the engine
Pass
driver
that
to
law.
make you feel much better. I say steady on.
You're under arrest, sir. I'm the president. Yeah, you're under arrest.
My name is Ivor. I'm an engine driver.
You know, there's
I know
pictures
him well.
of Donald Trump and these motherfuckers are like,
Just cause he's late.
yeah, dude, but you
Don't
know.
mean he'll never get through. He told me of
People
doing
get
a
hollered.
So let's have a smile for an old engine driver.
Are you gonna arrest
Have a
me?
smile for
Not only
an
that,
old engine driver.
you're gonna be executed. No. No. That was a child. So, you're under arrest. It's gonna sting a little bit. A child under the age of 18. So you were subject to a firing squad. Go right up, man. Was it worth the fucking nut? How is it that old men like young females? You know, I've always ever had sex with old females. Females that are menopause can fuck the shit out of you. Why would someone dabble in fucking pedophilia? You gotta gorgeous that like I was in a shopping line thing. And then we did older female. And it was some pieces from and beautiful breasts. And she was menopause. And she
Like a dream
fucked this
to be
shit out.
with you again.
I think she was in her 50s.
Then I'm with you
A
again.
menopause female can fuck a dick, fuck a dick. They'll even give you anal. A menopause female? Well, fuck the shit. I found that out when I was a teenager.
And once did sit on Ivor the engine driver's lap and later with
Shit. A menopause female would have sex. What is that? I want you to lick my clitoris.
You are forgiven. You are forgiven.
And you had her weak.
You
And
are
right.
forgiven.
If you look at the story, I will teach you person. Calligraphy. Like, my teacher screamed when I taught what I learned in English. She was a menopause lady. Oh my God! You got the L wrong on calligraphy. You always say I get the L wrong on calligraphy. I'm a teenager. I'm a male. And I am learning calligraphy from females. Give us one more L. Every sensitivity. Can't learn without. I'm a physical learner. So I'm using my tongue to learn things. So I can write things, which is metaplasma. You need to learn calligraphy one more time. So do I get an A or an F or a D? What's my grade? You want a B plus. You want an A. Just one more time and you'll get an A. My spread her legs. This female that was a pie.
We're all forgiven.
I got that correct. Because she screamed, she pounded on the wall. She was like in convulsions. He gets the A. I got the A. She says you pass. When I was a kid, I didn't have a mom growing up, so I had lots of mothers that taught me how to read and write. They have different ways of thinking because females have some kind of mental shit. Like, oh, fuck, that's their computer shit. That's their mouse. That's how you learn to fucking read and write. You learn how to read and write because women will spread their legs. Just teach me. Teach you what? Teach me how to fucking do calligraphy. You, as a child, when I was a kid, calligraphy was easy because, women let you know how you do when you fucking write sentences. They will always let you know when you fail, too, though. Females will let you know when you fail. They will tell you to do it again. Was that a rape? Male by females? No. Females. My dad said, you got laid, you passed. Males do not get raped by females. It doesn't exist. Only in this reality. I am raped by a female. How does that even work? She put Viagra into my drink. My penis was hard, and you did not fuck her. I have never, ever taken Viagra. Meal delight. She slipped Viagra into my drink. I don't even know what that means. She has split Viagra into my drink. A female slips Viagra into your drink. That means she wants you to fuck her. I have been across, can't have sex with you. God damn. There are females that are aggressively fat and have flat asses. I'm not having sex with her. I'm just not. She has hair on her face. But as a male child, male, you have to have sex with her. You can take a female, roll her over. You know, a female will get your engine started. They'll start minimally. They'll start your engine. There's 3 of them. You know. You ever have sex with a female that screams for the next room? How do you know how to do that? You know, a female that does not force it on you, ocean girl. How you do it? It's tradition to ask ocean girl out of Australia how she's doing, because she's always got problems. She's got all kinds of problems. I always told anyone in my sidebar to make sure you ask ocean girl how her body is, because she has had a lot of fucking complications. I'm low on oxygen. She's doing good. You're doing good. Australia ocean girl. She's always been there from the beginning, and she's had a lot of fucking body problems. Is she doing okay? I always ask. I tell my sidebar, make sure, because ocean girl has had a lot of problems, and she's always been there from the beginning. Gets through it, gets through the next one. In fact, when ocean girl chimes into my sidebar, that means she hasn't died yet. That means she's still alive. That means she's doing something, and she's alive. You don't have enough oxygen. You don't have enough oxygen. She's doing well. Ocean girl has deep red hair, and her body hurts. And she has the Mandela effect. A lot of people with the Mandela effect are dying. That's why you see it. There's like these swollen things in my fucking armpits. They're like you got cancer. I get cancer all the time. My armpits have swollen fucking glands. You're just riddled with cancer. It'll be gone tomorrow. Go back to the VA. Cancer's leaving. Why? Because it isn't real. And this place isn't real. So I don't die of cancer here. They can keep trying to fucking, and like, they're like, how are you not having cancer? Because this place is fake. And because it's fake, psychologically, I don't accept cancer. The Ocean Girl. Oh, yeah. Chime in there, fucking Mandela Mile. Ocean Girl was there. She gave me a box one time. She mailed it to me. And she's married. You see, married females still talk to me because they're happily married, but they still talk to me. They're happily married, they still talk to me. You know, you miss out on lots of conversations with girls if they're married. I'm married. I know. I know that. Should be there.
I know you deceived me, now here's a surprise. I know that you have
proxy though.
magic in my
Tell you what.
eyes. I can see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles.
Tell you what. I would. If you had sex.
If you think that I don't know about the little tricks you play, I never see you when deliberately you put things in my way.
He's a liar.
Well, here's a poke at you.
He's Robert Woods. He's a liar.
You're gonna lose that smile because all the while I can see for miles and miles.
He has the Mandela effect. And he's creating artificial things that looks like a spaceship.
You took advantage of my trust in you when I was so far away. I saw you holding lots of other guys, and now you've got the nerve to say that you still want me. Well, that just may be, but you gotta
climb
stand
down the
trial,
ladder.
because all the while I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles
It has Velcro attached to it. You're in a spaceship. You can put Velcro on that. I'm not putting Velcro on anything. You know how many people keep me inside of us?
I know you deceived me, now here's a surprise.
So
I know that you have, cause there's magic in my eyes.
moved out of California.
I can see for
Some of you
miles
just woke up
and miles
in a
and
fucking
miles and
time couch.
miles.
Spaceship. Those windows.
The Eiffel Tower
Everything is
in the Taj
black.
Mahal, I see on clear
There's no
days.
planet.
You thought that I would need a crystal ball to see right through the haze. Well, there's a poke
look at you, you're gonna choke on it too. You're gonna lose that smile, because all the while I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles and 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 miles.
Where's Mandela Miles? I want to talk. Jesus asked Ocean Girl how. I have one rule. When Ocean Girl chimes in, you ask her how she's feeling because she needs everybody's help. Her body hurts. You see, when I fucking look at, you can talk to anyone. You're in a spaceship. You're getting drunk. You grew marijuana on the ship. And tobacco. That's a legal substance. You're inebriated. On this ship. You're talking from I'm the pilot. I'm the pilot. You can drink. I know that. Given rights to drink. Why? Because they see you inside something else. What are you drinking? Toilet wine. I'm on a ship. They gave me toilet wine. Toilet wine. You're smoking tobacco and drinking toilet wine.
I'll give to you a stroke as gentle as a feather.
You drink toilet wine?
I'll catch a
the prisoners make toilet wine. Where do you get that from? I don't know.
Together.
But they make the best toilet wine. So what do you want to do? Get drunk.
I am here. Am I
Get
not
drunk.
young and fair? Please
Toilet wine.
come, say how do
Tomorrow, I'm going to be called to the plate. What were you doing last? I got drunk, drinking toilet wine. That's in the toilet. That's their business. That's toilet wine. Jesus gave them. They need wine, man. I need wine. We got toilet wine. Yeah. No?
smooth. I
Era
will
onde?
stroke your head.
Jesus said, I have wine. Turn water to wine. Toilet wine. Toilet wine. Everyone here is happy. That's fucking Pruno. Pruno, made from raisins that have fungus on them, like yeast. Toilet wine. England knows raisins, grapes, raisins. Toilet wine. Any wine, we have toilet wine. Bring it here. Toilet wine. How did Jesus turn wine? Turn water into wine. Toilet wine. The last supper. He won't kill you. You'll be drunk. Toilet wine. Fuck it. You know, Jesus talked to popcorn. Popcorn made the best moonshine ever. Dude danced around his fucking still. He's always happy. Make toilet wine. He makes pure fucking moonshine. Popcorn. Popcorn made the best moonshine. Next, toilet wine. The popcorn's moonshine. How do you turn water into fucking wine? Toilet wine. You said one thumb. One thumb has to wake up. One thumb has to be beautiful. Not necessarily. One thumb has to maintain a house. One thumb has to do what one thumb does. You need to go. Go where? How many of you have still stayed here? You have not started.
Once in your life, you find her, someone who turns your heart around, and next thing you know, you're closing down the town. Wake up and it's still with you, even though you left your way across town. Wondering to yourself, hey, what
You got here. I don't even know.
between the moon and New York City? I know it's crazy, but it's
Yeah.
If you get caught between the moon and New York City,
You got oxygen levels.
best you can do
Fuck the oxygen levels, man.
is fall
I don't care. You'll die up there. Yeah.
after he does
I'll just smoke a cigarette
all of his life.
until my oxygen's cut off.
Deep in his heart,
I will smoke marijuana and drink beer and belt and have so much gas
one day
that I'm going to die.
himself,
How do you want to die? I will live in a bubble.
they want him to be. When you get caught between the moon and New York City, I know it's crazy, but it's true.
You have no oxygen. Have something. Create
If you get
oxygen.
caught between the moon and New York City, best that you can do, best that you
It's
can
slow.
do, best that you
It'll
can do is
give
fall
oxygen. You know, NASA is enough. You shut it off. Yeah, look at that. Come on. Come on. It's wrong. You have no oxygen. You have to live a day that will die. With thick skin. Heart pound. You have to die. I haven't died for a very long time. I'm excited. They said to me, you get to die today. Okay. You're 60. You're still too tank. You put yourself. You're still given this information. He worked, he was at, she's like, he was actually at the Smithsonian, he had a seal. It was his job. He actually did that. didn't ask for you to ask for it. Should have said, that's it. See that talk. You're the one time. Yeah. Never authorized to be in any place, anytime. Go to bed. Very bright. Am I bright? Because Hi. Can't do anymore. Can't do anymore. You can't do anymore. I know that. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Can't do anything. I know that feeling. It just takes a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Those of you that can't do it anymore, you have to do it just one more time. You have to. Not
know what
doing
I
it.
was looking for, and my time was running wild, a million dead-end streets. Every
for you.
time I thought I got
You
it
gave up.
made, it seemed the taste was not so sweet. So I
Tired,
turned
bro.
myself to face
But-
me, but I've never caught a glimpse of how the others must see the faker.
You're not doing
I'm
it.
much too fast to take that test. Change it and face the strange.
Have a packed beer.
Don't wanna be a richer one. Change it and face the strange. Change it.
What are you doing?
Just gonna have
I don't
to
give
be
up.
a different one. Time may
I'm gonna
change
walk
me,
around alone.
but
You
I
guys
can't trace
can't
time.
do it anymore. You give up. I can't. I'm not giving up.
Ripples change their size, but never leave the stream, forming permanent sand. So the days float through my eyes, but still the days
You have to give
seem
up.
the same. And these children
I'm giving
that
up.
you spit on, as
I
they
got
try
beer.
to change their worlds,
So I'm hanging out with these people.
they're immune to your consultations.
You guys are all losers. We all lost. You guys lost, man. But I don't feel like we lost.
Where's your shame you've left us up to our necks in it?
I'm an officer, so
But you can't trace
we didn't feel like we lost. So we're gonna hang out here. You guys are not giving up. We don't know how to give up. We're Sagittarius. We don't give up.
Look out, you rock and rollers.
You guys are different. Yeah, we're from Sagittarius Earth constellation. That moon was supposed everything. We're on the outside of the fucking, you know, the way the entire fucking planet did. But you guys don't give up. We don't think it's relevant to give up because this place is fake. What? Nah. Sagittarians. We just kind of look around and we're like, she's illegal. She's a liar, but she has relevant friends. That's all that matters. You have relevant friends. Relevant friends. My one son has relevant friends. I don't know how she makes lots of money. My cousin that makes lots of money. People that come around with that I walk around with, they somehow end up making money and just enough to have a safe job. She has to say so. A collective on the pulse of hey. Just enough to push an idea. You know how many people think of me when they sleep? They all want to listen to me talk. Every female wants to hear an old drunk man have a conversation, talk about himself, sit on a mountaintop, all females, crowd around an old man that's drunk, that has conversations by himself, from himself, to, and shout out at, females will pick up an old drunk faster than it will pick up a leader of a fucking culture. That's a leader. I'm an old drunk. Females like pick you up, sit you down. You built something that's illegal. Yeah. I had a World War II fucking backpack. I found excrement from the fucking waters of the Puget Sound to make time travel. They have time travel. They claim to have time travel. What do you have? I have a metal detector machine, and I found excrement from the fucking Puget Sound. You built a time machine. I built a thinking machine. Math. Familiar with those numbers. Hate fucking math. The golden ratio. Fucking golden ratio. Fuck the golden ratio. Fuck the golden ratio. 3 of you females. Do your math. Find the golden ratio. Do the math for that. Do the Mandela effect for the number for the golden ratio. Do the math. Get drunk. Nothing I say is true. Nothing I say is true. It took my house. Took my house. My house back. That was my house. My dad was so happy when I got that house. He took it from me. You're just here to get your house back. No, because a white woman married an Asian guy as an anthropologist and got pregnant in my old house. I have no home. That's their house. That's their house. You want your house back? No. That white female anthropologist got pregnant by that Asian guy because she's okay. This is my old house. They have a life. So what you have? Nothing. If you don't want your house back, what do you want? I don't want anything. Females like, you don't want your house back. We're here to support you getting your house back. I don't want my house back. That's a happy family. They have the backyard. They have everything. They even hang out where I buried Ebenezer Gorgonza, Lawless June III. They have a happy home. You don't want your house back? No. She likes you. She enjoys my company. You don't want your house back. Can't be your friend anymore. They're happy people. So what do you want? I want to be recognized. I want to get laid. That's what a male wants, to get laid. Everything I do is to get laid. That's it. We don't understand. We think that we should recognize. No, dudes look at boobies, butts, and all kinds of shit. We judge shit. I will fuck a female or not fuck a female. I just want to get laid. What are you doing? The Mexicans gave me marijuana. So you'd rather get laid than fight? Yes. My biodome. When you're in a fucking biodome, there is so much oxygen pumped. You're allowed it. What are you doing inside there? Imagine how many of those fucking motherfuckers. You know, Elon Musk, even himself, it's like this motherfucker. I want to listen to this guy. It's given. So much clouds. You're given clout. Cloud. My grandma's name is Cloud. Clout. Given so much clout. Okay. Given clout. My grandma's name is Cloud. Clouds. You're giving so much clout. What are you living a shit? A mosque. Spreading sex. They have bacteria. Everything in this place is infected. Why is he in a room himself? Smoking marijuana in his lungs and having tobacco because it's the virus that were invented inside of a shell. Things that are wrong. How do you survive a long trip? Drink, alcohol, smoke, tobacco. Some part of your brain receptors fight against your body. You're on cocaine. I snorted a line. God, you see the plant. Talk to the animal. Is that a cat? Humans are the only motherfuckers that don't hear nature. You talk to nature. Hey, nature doesn't exist. You're in a room. You're in a bubble. You have been there for a very long time. You're a mentally ill. Clearly, I'm a disabled American veteran. Broke my cigarettes. You guys broke my cigarettes? You can't smoke in the fucking dream chamber. Shit, absolutely lost it.
Hey ho, who is there? No one but me, my dear.
You're lost in the car, fucking idiot.
Please come, say how do.
Lost all of it.
The things I'll give to you.
You actually know
A stroke as gentle as a feather.
actually know it.
I'll catch a rainbow from the sky and tie the ends
You know that place.
together.
Guys broke my cigarette.
Hey ho, I am here.
Now I'm in the pot. It's business. It's. You can save a lot of people. You're trying to save your cigarette. Fuck yeah, I'm saving my cigarette.
Say how do.
Using a waste on a cigarette, I want to have a smoke.
I'll show
Yes, I'm using one of my wishes on having a fucking pack of cigarettes.
a wondrous sight.
Yes. And now in the process, it's fearless. It's Spiritu Santo. May I have a pack of cigarettes? Yes. That's so selfish. Fuck that. I want a fucking cigarette. You used one of your wishes on a pack of cigarettes. Hell yeah. You didn't think about people having cancer? Fuck people having cancer. Fuck them. They're fucking dead anyway. Fuck that. I want cigarettes, pussy, and alcohol and drugs. That's 4 wishes. We don't understand. When I look at a girl by, I look at her ass. I want to suck her fucking titties. I find females very attractive. Which is to get laid. Yes, I am a man without a mother. Every male that has been raised without a mother. No, how? Get laid. What do you want to do? I want to get laid. That's it. Get fucking laid. Ejaculate.
Same old song.
You would jerk off. I would fuck that bitch in the mouth.
Making more excuses. Pulling the wool.
Ejaculate on her face. Fart test. We're not raised with females. So, we think it's acceptable. In this culture, we don't find that females do not want to be ejaculated on their face. What? Females in this culture do not want to be ejaculated on their face. There's a lot of females that don't agree with you. Nah, actually, this female love to be ejaculated on the face. I've ejaculated a lot of people's faces. They really like it. It's kind of weird for them. It's a kick. Females, heterosexual females like to have nuts on their face. Most of them are like wearing sunglasses. Why are you wearing sunglasses? You're not my eye. That works. That's safety equipment. Females that do not want ejaculation in their eye do have the right to wear safety equipment. You see, my strength is valuable. Fact, this place cannot figure my shit out. He didn't have a mom. And he's an RH negative. So, I have a disability. You're an RH negative, man. You had a mother and all kinds of shit. I don't know, man. Your mom's kind of fucking hot. Do not have sex with my mom. Not. My friends, when I was a kid, they're like, don't have sex with my mom. I'm not gonna have sex with your mom. There's no way I will have sex with your mom. Rest assured, I will not have sex with your mom. You're not talking to mom. Nope. You're not talking to my mom. Nope. She's married. She's happily married. You're not talking. No. You're not going to talk to her. No. She likes that song. She thinks that song is progressive. You read Emily Dickinson. Hey, we Emily Dickinson.
Sugar and spice and all things nice. Kiss her sweeter than wine. Sugar and spice and all things nice. You know that little girl is mine.
You read Emily Dickinson. Those guys have catcher and rat. They're all assassins. You have Emily Dickinson in your back pocket. I have Emily Dickinson.
Sugar and spice and all things nice. Kiss her sweeter than wine. Sugar and spice and all things nice. You know that little girl.
What does that mean? Nothing is scheduled.
Every time we kiss, I get that feeling. Every time we simply be. When I see her smile, I get that feeling. Cause my baby looks so sweet. You know she's
A back pocket book, Emily Dickinson. Yeah, that's what you read. I'm not reading Catcher and Rat. Fuck that. That's weird shit. Those guys are pissed. From a book? You know how many people get pissed by reading a book? What are you reading? Emily Dickinson. That's a religious book. Not Emily Dickinson. Emily Dickinson is not religious. They're worshiping Emily Dickinson. Who's worshiping Emily Dickinson? Who the fuck is worshiping Emily Dickinson? They are. Oh, shit. You had an Emily Dickinson book in your back pocket. Doesn't mean she's real. You fell in love with Emily Dickinson. I fell in love with a conversation in a book from my back pocket, which is Emily Dickinson. They combine a lot of things. When I was a child, They like it. They like it. They like a lot of things. You know,
It'd be nice if we were older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long.
you're a
And
very
wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of
I
world where
feel
we
it.
belong?
You're stable.
No, it's gonna make
You're a
it that
long
much
boy.
better.
I don't
We can
roll
say goodnight and
sky.
stay together.
You don't
Wouldn't
do
it be
sky.
nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day
With your wife.
and after
I don't do sky.
together, hold each other close the whole night through. A happy
Oh,
time
why?
together we
How?
were spending. I wish that
We
every
saw
kiss was
sky.
never
So you don't do sky. I don't do sky.
If we think and wish and hope and pray it might come true.
You're a surfer.
Baby,
I
there wouldn't
am
be a single thing we
a
couldn't
surfer that does not do sky.
and then we'd be happy, and then we'd be happy. Oh, wouldn't it be nice?
No sky. No sky. Mad. You
You know, it seems the more we talk about
were a safer.
it only makes it worse to
Don't do
live
sky.
without it. But let's talk about
Just one sky. I don't know sky, dude. Just we have lots of sky. I don't need sky. You surfed a big ass wave. I stood up. Oh my God, I stood up. Holy shit, I stood up. On a wave from the earth. But I did not have a sky. You know, Hollies, they come in and they talk about skags. You know, we think skags. But Hawaii says, we don't roll skags, man. A lot of people, we don't do skags. Small. You know, a lot of Hawaiian people sleep on the beach where the niggers walk around. The niggers have the most money now. I want, you know, black people hate the homeless more than white people. Black people hate the homeless more than white people. White people are like, we need to give them another shot. Black people that are rich hate the homeless. God damn it. Where's your ladder? It took it from the fucking Black people hate homeless worse than the white people. For those of you that watch me, you're like, he knows. Black females hate homeless people. Homeless white people. Black fucking females hate homeless white people. Like, they hate them. They're like, black people, black females in grand positions hate white homeless people. You don't have a skin color. Females can, in fact, call in a jinn. That's their right. They have children. And some females died. And they call me in. Say your names, not saying your names. Females can call in the same shit. Call them in too.
Don't know much about
Same
history.
shit.
Don't know much biology.
You know, females call them the devil.
About a science book. Don't know much about the French I took. But I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be.
Females call them the devil. That's their right. They can make shit up. You're the devil. That's a strong word.
What a slide rule is for. But I do know 1 and 1 is 2. And if this one
What? No.
what a wonderful world this would be.
Let's throttle back on the word devil.
To be an A student.
No, Daniel W. My,
For maybe by being an A
it's
student,
not going to
baby,
give birth. It's going to give birth.
win your love for me. Don't know much
You
about
called
history.
me in.
Don't know much
Hell.
biology. Don't know
And
much
now,
about a science book. Don't know much about the French I took. But I do know
she's
that I
a
love
Satan.
you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be. La ta 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 ta. History. Biology. Well, la ta 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 ta
What the
ta
fuck?
ta. French I took. Yeah, but I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be.
They're allowed to fucking take their drugs. I'm given an opportunity. You see, these females, good females, they work at the fucking health clinic. They put alcohol over your arm. They put alcohol. They wrap your arm up. And they put alcohol. We put so much heroin in you. Very good. They must have put heroin in your We're assigned to put heroin in your MI5s out of Britain. You're all junkies. You guys know how to put heroin in my fucking veins. You're all junkies. You're all fucking. You want to be MI6s? Fuck you, man. You're very slow. MI5 out of England. You know what an MI5 is? There is no such thing as an MI5. An MI5 is someone that's on restriction, or what is that? That's MI5. They're not MI6s. Nope. Give me MI5s. MI5s are not MI6s. I'll take MI5s. MI5s out of New Zealand, Australia, England, the British military MI5s. Who are the MI5s? They have problems. Hyperactive. Like, I'm in an MI5. You were arrested. You were. They thought you put a bomb on a goddamn fucking train system. They thought I put a bomb on it. He said, "What is that? Jewel, something jewel, like this. Goddamn. Security guard found a goddamn bomb. This security guard, he was reduced to nothing. What's his name? Something Jewel? Something Jewel? This low-level security guard that they finally made a police officer because his shit is tuned in, but he's a fat fuck. Something Jewel finds a backpack, knows a bomb, finds the shit away. He don't know how to disarm it. What the fuck? Calls motherfuckers in. There's always a bomb at every event. Every event has a bomb. This motherfucker says this is it. He's giving them information about the bomb. So that makes him a suspect. In Washington, D.C., this Joe guy, big fat guy, he has a mother. They took advantage of him. The FBI wanted to blame it on this motherfucker. He did everything correct. And that's why the government could not figure out how someone at such a low level of education and time spent did the correct thing. His name was Jewel or something, fucking whatever. He was a chubby dude that saw it, put that shit in fucking, and set fucking motions. You know how many people They like, they enjoy my company. The lectures, they enjoy my company. You know that. They enjoy my company. See that girl right there? She also says that she enjoys your company. Nah, she's gonna walk around being fucking weird. She's mentally ill. That's a female soldier that is clearly having signs of PTSD. She walks around screaming shit. That's a weird bitch. She's a disabled American veteran. Now that's clearly a disabled American veteran female. She's screaming shit. They do that. They're mentally ill. They're different. Men don't get raped, but females get raped in combat. Females get raped in combat. What's up? Got raped. How does that shape you? Female comes up to me. I was raped. Saw that. How does that shape you? Female comes up to me. Nah, I saw you were raped. How does that shape you? You can be or you can fucking step up. Nah, forget about that shit. Think about a little bit in the mathematics. You know how many females know different math than males? We see this math. Yeah, you're all female physicists. You see something different? Yeah, I see a lot of things different. In fact, I don't see any female math. It's stupid. Why would you fucking write that word or that letter or fucking whatever? See, I'm drugging the mud. Females call in their God. Mostly shows up in the mud. Each individual female calls in their own savior because they're females. They have a vagina that makes it legal male. Okay, these are all female letters. That makes it legal. Fuck. Where's the male fucking letters? Dudes can still. Have savior in nomine patris. I exercise demons. You're an atheist. I'm a professional paranormal investigator. Give me your name and your rank and your serial number, demon. So, give me your name, rank, and serial number, demon. You possess this motherfucker. It's funny. That's a fucking dude. It's gonna have his dick cut off. It's funny. It's not funny for that motherfucker. Like, you possessed a dude. Don't tell him to get his dick cut off, man. I want to be a female. Yeah, just be a female. Take it up the ass. I don't know how that shit works. I have never had a penis in my asshole. So that's fucking like pleasurable now? Having someone I'm mostly constipated. So my butthole, I take shit. I love my bathrooms. I can take a shit. So, you guys take opposite of shit? Other men's penises in your bottle? Ew. Adds to the constipation. What the fuck? We're gay, man. I don't understand. We see other men. I don't get it. Girls have big breasts, fat butts that might sag a little bit, but there is fat on their legs. When you see a female, an actual female, they have fat on their body. You can smell the acne coming from their fat bodies. Females smell like a large flower. You guys don't smell that? She's ugly. That flower. It's ready. You have successfully Minecraft. I know Minecraft. Say her name. She knows Minecraft. That is very square. You're very square. You're illegal and you are square. You're 15. Out of England. You can't apply until you're 60. My mom says that I can apply. How many fucking females put other females up as their proxy? That throws the numbers off. A female in England can put their fucking children up as proxy. That means their children will succeed. You can't put your children up as proxy. That makes them slaves. Famous can't put your children up as proxy. If you put your children up as proxy, then they become slaves to the government. They're proxy to the government. So starving as a mother who has children in England. I put my children up as proxy. That's a wish. That's a wish. What do you wish? Here, Genie. I want to live. You can have, because you're confident. What do you wish? You get it. It's my job. You give them their wish. So many llamas. That's excuses. Pray for me. Who invited you in? Daniela W. She's Polish. And she invited me in. That's illegal. She more than invited me. She took care of. She did string. Polish females can't fight. Sailing. She's half-breed. She's half British, Empire, and Polish. Daniel W. Half British and half Polish and A.B. negative. Be positive. When I was in Manchester, we're out of Sri Lanka. We're all people. Be positives. Talk to the be positives. Live with the be positives. The be positive ones out of Sri Lanka. Believe me, out of fucking Sri Lanka. How did you live in a place in Manchester that has a motherfucker connection into goddamn Ireland? The female I lived with was a Fletcher. She was a Fletcher. She was a Fletcher. A fucking Fletcher. A female. That's a female's job in England. fucking zipro. Fletcher makes arrows. They make fucking things go fast. Fletcher's no aerodynamics. Fletcher. Goddamn Fletcher. They know how to make arrows go in specific ways. Fletcher. You're Robert Wood. Yes. Robin Hood. Robert Wood. Robin Hood. Robert Wood. Theodore. Robin Hood. Robert Wood. Robert Wood. Robin Hood. Rob. When I was in England, they all call me Rob. Bob. Say Bob. Rob. You're Robin. I'm Bobby. You have to say Bob. Say Bob. Rob. You're not gonna help me, man. Seriously. That doesn't.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for their daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And to feel the way that every child should sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I It's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Enlarging your world. Mad world.
So, we've created. Oh, fuck you.
Don't know much about history. Don't know much biology. Don't know much about a science book. Don't know much about the French I took. But I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be. Don't know much about geography. Don't know much trigonometry. Don't know much about algebra. Don't know what a slide rule is for. But I do know 1 and 1 is 2.
You know, Matt,
One could be with you. What a wonderful
you live
this would be.
at a goddamn
I don't claim
campus.
to be an A student, but I'm trying to be.
You
Maybe by
do not have a
being an
job.
A student,
I have
baby,
I'm
I
a
can
postback.
give your love for me.
They must
Don't know
laugh.
much about
We're not looking at
Don't know
doctors
much
anymore. We're looking at
biology.
postbacks.
Don't know
I'm a
much about
postback.
science book. Don't know much about the French I took. But I do know that I love you. And I know that
I'm a
if you love
postback.
me too, what a wonderful
You don't admit to being a doctor. No, I'm a postback. We don't know what a postback is. I'm a postback. I was in the United States of America does not pay for doctorates for disabled American veterans. However, they will provide money for postbacks. Postbacks mean you're a disabled American veteran, and they're going to continue to pay for your school as long as you're a postback. Because anything that is a doctorate is lots of money. United States military, we will provide enough money for a postback. That's the bare minimum for disabled American veteran. However, you still get the same information. You're a postback, not a doctor. So United States of America is paying for you to be a doctor, not a doctor, a postback. We have a discount, like serious discount. Like you have decided to step outside. Okay, that's postback money. You're a postback, not a doctor. You should go to college to be a doctor. Okay. God damn it.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long? And wouldn't it be
You're a
nice to
postback.
live together in the kind of world where we belong?
You're not a doctor. No. The United States of America, disabled veterans will pay for a bachelor's degree, not a master's, not a doctor. However, they will indulge the idea of a post-fact.
Happy times together we've been spending. I wish that every kiss was never ending. But wouldn't it be nice? Maybe if we think and wish and hope and pray it might come true. Run, run, you. Baby, then there wouldn't be a single thing we couldn't do. We could be married, and then we'd be happy, Oh, wouldn't it be nice? You know, it seems the more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. But let's talk about it. Wouldn't it be
Fuck you talking about? Daniel W. Stat says, a virologist says there's a dragon. Why is any Scientology? Scientologists are like, oh shit. We have a ship. I have control of the ship. Mostly hands on. You will not succeed. Motherfuckers coming up. I see zero. No, actually, that guy seems to comply. I don't know how that happens. We think your head is like pushed down by girls. See, females seem to hunt Dionysus. Hunt Dionysus. Dionysus. Why? Your mother is dead. She was not dead. She worked for the IRS. She was not. She died in a fucking car crash. Me, my little brother, your mom's dead. I survived. My little brother survived. Her mother was dead. But in this reality, my mother lived. She took all your father's money when she died. She took everything. She lived. My mother lived. When I was a kid, me and Eric were sitting around, and my mom's dead. My dad said, she died with you guys in the car on a foggy day when a truck driver, just a Latino fucking truck driver, was just drifting up. Wasn't his fault. Wasn't his fault. He has worked all day, all night. He worked, and he is now. He was the motherfucking slave in the back, and now he's driving the truck, and he's tired. He's tired. He took my fucking mom. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. He was tired. He was so tired. Took my mom out. She died. And my dad says, your mother's dead. But in this reality, she lived for a long time. My mom died when I was a kid. She died. I am so different from these people. I'm so different. Yeah, mother. What's this? Talking how? Mother took you to a graveyard, saying all kinds of shit. I don't know how this works. I have continuity here. See, in my fives, continuity here. In my 5, 3 M6, Some of them have gambling problems. Stop gambling. In prison.
Poor old granddad, life's got all his words. I thought he was a bitter man. He spoke of women's ways. They trap you and they use you before you even know. For love is blind and you're far too kind. Don't ever let it show. I wish that I knew what I know now.
Amen.
When I was
You're
younger, I
white.
wish that I knew what I know now. When I was stronger, the
That can be a problem.
pretty show to steal your heart away. The backstage
Your
back
wife
on
converted
again. The
thousands.
dressing rooms are gray. They come on strong, and it ain't too long, but I make you feel
Amen. Goddamn. Your wife converted to Catholicism. She's a Catholicism. I see what your wife is doing. You don't see what your wife is doing. MA. Your wife converted to Catholicism. Why? Because she's solid. What the fuck are you doing? He's like, you drink what looks like moonshine. His wife fell in love with him. Yeah. Can become a problem. A lot of things will fall in love. But no, actually military. USS Fluids LCC-19, the first females on a fucking ship. What the fuck? They got vaginas. That means the entire ship will have lots of problems. Because they'll menstruate. Then they'll have an alpha female. Then the winds and all the fucking shit will spit. A ship with females changes the weather. Because their menstrual cycles change the weather on a goddamn ship. The fuck? Put papers down for females that menstruate. You understand? Properly put it into its receptacle. A rubber tea wood, and you were subject to rules. Learn how to put a can of beer into a back. That's a well, aluminum has lower temperature. If you can spark a fucking avalanche. Fucking bomb. You're an insane person. I agree. You admit it. I'm an insane motherfucker. You've been drinking. I have soiled fucking air by drinking and smoking. I had sex with that girl. I didn't even ask her ID. You're under arrest. Every day is a damn good day to die. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one to be afforded for you. Do you understand your right? You're saying I have the right to an attorney. If you do not have the right for an attorney, one to be afforded for you. I'm gonna turn this motherfucker off. You got smacked. Do you understand your rights? Do not talk to anyone. Do not give them. I remember, do not talk to anyone. Ever. You're under arrest. You have no rights. You're under arrest. You're in. The men in black walked up. We said, the men in black, you cannot. I don't understand. You guys look like mannequins talking to me. It's not actually like the men in black. You guys are not threatening enough. You're the Men in Black. You're not threatening. You have like a hornless face. You talk like puppets. Are you actually threatening me? You know, when I was a little kid, I lived in a Mexican like work camp. So you're the Men in Black. What do you think you should? You gotta take a lot of things. Is this your shit? Is this your shit? You know, the Men in Black, I think a lot of things. Edgar Hoover. 1950s. J. Edgar Hoover. That motherfucker wore women's clothes in his private time. Motherfucker said that J. Edgar Hoover wore all kinds of fucking clothes in his private time. Dude is fucking weird. Time travelers. J. Edgar Hoover. Are you tranny, dude? I feel comfortable in girls' clothes. You're so possessed. You're so bad. J. Edgar Hoover. I feel like you're dead. Who is she? Who is she? Girl that died
his words. I thought he was a bitter man. He spoke of women's ways.
I didn't.
They trap you and they use you before you even know. For love is blind and you're far too kind.
I didn't die.
Let it show. I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I wish that I knew what I know now.
I didn't die.
When I was younger, the
I gave birth to a child. I didn't die. You didn't die.
The backstage back on earth again. The dressing rooms are great. They come on strong and it ain't too long, but I make you feel a man. But love is blind and you soon will find you're just a boy again.
You're an angel of death. You didn't die. Not today. Not with that child. Why are you here?
When you wanna live, you get a cheek, makes you wonder where you are. If you want some more, then she's fast asleep. Did you twinkling with
back
the
to your
stars?
My house.
Young grandson, there's nothing I can say.
And all Asian
just
guy
like me,
is
and that's the
white
hardest way.
and wild. Thin, owns house. That's a white girl that likes an Asian guy. They're having probably fucking African. That's my own house. We're happy then. That's cool, man. Racist you're like a short Asian guy that has a penis that fucks a very large white woman, ooh, go for it. I'm myself. Nah, go for it. They shot me with an arrow. It's their mouth. I'll figure it out. What out there? It's sad. Is that a lot? These are arrows. Out a very large bunch of arrows. Shit fixed itself. Did you guys know that the United States military soldiers, you're closely related to fungus, mold? What does that mean? Nothing can hurt you. I like cactus. You're made of mold. Single cell. Fucking mold. Heat, mold. You're fucking swamp thing. Scientists who get sent to fucking swamps. Single cell protozoa. Fucking zoa. What the fuck does that even mean? Protozoa. Protozoa. From the lab place. You set up a lab on a fucking step. This place, it's not. It's 1831. So you were in 1831. 1831. We're having an idea of 1831. It's a fucking newspaper. 1831. 1831. We're at the mid 1831. Okay. Turn the tides. Yes, it's only 1831. You have. It's 1831. They don't like you. They don't enjoy my company. She is very salam alaikum. Salaikum salam. They provided females. They're not accepted.